Yes, very good. 10 out of 10. Best Batman soundtrack of all time, 10 out of 10. It's not even close, by the way, and there's been a lot of Batman games. Let me see. Close this. Close this one. First time chat from Yes, it's No-Go. No-Go, is that the same... Is that No-Go fella again? on another... I'm loving this arc. It is... Is it not? Alright, who knows? It's a mystery to everyone. Alright, close this. Open this. Thank you to Gigapoutine. Wow, that's a good... Hey, I'll play that. That's a good username. Thank you for the follow. Thank you to Bachmeister, Akuna Matata, and Noral Games for the follows. Chums wants a frog race as well.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Thank you for the follow, No-Go. GR Sanic! Thank you for the 21 whole years. Start the frog race. Who do you got? Big Friday frog racing. Who is your hero? Wait, do we have Peepo and Pito? You're all in? I respect it. I mean, this might be the only frog race of the day, because I might game so hard that we beat the game that we're playing in like 5 minutes. So you never know. Maybe you should go all in every time. He says, trying to crash the new yen economy. Yo, Spider-Man, Cyberman is here. Alright, Frogs 1, 2, and 3 have roughly the same odds. But Lord Pito with 48%, we have a massive lane 4 favorite going on. That being said, I seem to recall Sonic won like 3 races in a row last stream. So I guess we'll see. Best of luck, everyone. He's got the lead again. Oh my goodness. He's pulling away. Wait a minute. He's already at the line. Sonic can't lose. He can't lose. He's the fastest thing alive, dude. There he goes. Is he way past cool? That's no good, etc. Anyway. 299,000 new yen given to 16 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 16 of you. My condolences, everyone else. He's using sneakers? That is probably cheating in some way, yeah. Is he faster than the Jaguar? Nobody's faster than the Jaguar, friend. Hi, hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy weekend eve. I was in the mood for some cybergaming. It's Big Friday cybergaming day. Even though I only really have the one thing planned. And I don't know how long it'll take to beat. So it could accidentally be a short stream, or the game could be so impossible that it ends up being like a 6-hour stream. I guess I don't really know, because I've never played the game before. We're going to find out together as a team, as a family. We're going to play iWar for the Atari Jaguar. We got to do some Cyber Jaguar gaming. 1995. Calder Gaming! Nice. Thank you for the 69 whole years, Calder Gaming. That's a tier 2! Thank you for the 138 whole years. Yeah, me war? It's the you war. It's the I war? What's the back of the box say? Oh, I don't have the back of the box on here. Hang on. Where's the back of the box? Here's the back of the box. Hey! Big jam on the I way. Hang on, the text is so small. Can we zoom in? Rab Siege! Thank you for the 16 whole years.
You've heard of iPhone and iPad, now get ready for iWar.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Everyone's worst fears have come true. The supercomputer that handles the world's information is filled with mutated databases and lethal viruses. You must enter the iWay. Clear the clogged channels and restore the system. Choose an antivirus craft to get you through the vicious attacks, challenging puzzles, and tormenting mazes. And good luck. You're humanity's only hope. Quite frequently, it seems like you're humanity's only hope in these video games. They should really have more than one person handle this sort of thing. True 3D world with amazing texture mapped and Gaurod, I don't know how to say this word, shaded graphics. 5 different views make you part of the action. 20 levels culminating with a dramatic final encounter. Well, I'm convinced. Let's go fight in the iWars. Where's my completely legitimate Jaguar? And by that I mean, where is a, what's it called? Big P emulator? Ah, Big P, yeah. The best possible name. Written by Rich Whitehouse. Thank you, Rich. Thank you, Rich, for making iWar possible today. Yeah, the Jaguar Cube! I'm ready. We had to go through the back of the box lore because there's not going to be any lore whatsoever in-game. Yeah, made by Imagitech Design. I don't know if I've streamed anything else by Imagitech. I know that they've made some other stuff. I think they made the Atari Bubsy game too. But I haven't streamed it. Start load game defense viewer. Options? Controls? That seems simple enough. Leave that on normal. Defense viewer. The Opal tank. Oh, this is who we're gonna be up against, huh? The gemstone tank. It's cool, we can look at all the enemies in the video game. Put me in there, coach. Some Amiga-ass music. I would argue that the Amiga and the Jaguar are the 2 most cyber consoles. Do you agree? The Amiga's a computer, but you know what I mean. They're the 2 most cyber ones. I don't think it's up for debate. Select. Light, medium, heavy. Okay, given that I've never played this before, and given that it's a game on the Jaguar is probably... I mean, if Iron Soldier 1 and 2 are any indication and how impossible to beat those games are, I'm probably about to get my ass beat, so I probably need the one with the highest shield. If I had to guess, let's go heavy. Let's go heavy. Tank configuration. I don't have any way to configure my tank. All we have is the default laser at the moment. Get me in there. Whoa! Prepare for Node Alpha Matrix! Wow! Oh, I'm in. Oh, ha! I'm under attack. Okay. I do have different camera buttons. Okay. Hey. Who's shooting at me? You! Okay, I cannot strafe. Okay, thing 1 that we're gonna need to adjust to immediately. There's no strafe in this game. Left and right, only turns. So firing at specific targets is going to be a nightmare. You have picked up a Mark 1 radar. This is immediately so Jag. Datapod collected. 7 datapods in the corner. I assume our objective per stage is to collect all the datapods. Can I snipe you? Can I snipe you from here? Eh? Hang on, I'm a tactical mastermind. He's only gone and bloody done it. Data pod collected. Excellent. What are you? Okay. Would you prefer green tube? Legally, I can't finish that joke. Yeah, that must be a button. Oh, I'm under attack. I'm almost dead already? Get me out of here. Or what, tube? Don't worry about it. Are these orbs friendly?
Damage critical.
My damage is critical? Right. Oh.
Damage critical.
Damage critical, by the way. Okay, orbs are not friendly. I can shoot them.
Damage critical.
Everything is fine. Everything is under control. Don't panic, chat room.
Damage critical.
We just collect all the data pods and then we get up out of here. Ooh. I think that's all of them. Hit the teleporter.
Damage critical.
Okay, this sent me back to the starting room. This looks like a door. Are you a door?
Damage critical.
Is that what the switch does? Eh?
Damage critical.
Oh, I'm a genius. Oh, full health. Let's go. Okay. Do you need to see this game over screen? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll die. I'm sure we'll die many times. Right. Now this room I have no fucking clue. I need you dead. I need you dead, sir. I can't dodge because I can't strafe. So I think I just have a damage race with you.
Damage critical.
Okay. You just spawn into damage.
Damage critical.
Wait, the last data pod's up there. It's up in the sky.
Damage critical.
Can I just kill you like this? Can I kill you like this? I sure can. What does this do? Oh, hello, hang on. Ah, I see. I see.
Damage critical.
Get me up there.
Damage critical.
I've done it.
Activated.
The exit's now open. Ooh. The enemies respawned. Oh, I have multiple lives. Huge. Get me out of here. You got him, GG's. Here's the exit. Ah. Not too bad. Collect 75% of the pods to gain a bonus. Oh, shit. Okay. Huh. Jaguar cybergaming. I'm in the cyber tube. Okay. Soundtrack's pretty good so far. That does look like, they do look like cheeseburgers. At the moment, we still have 100% of the bonus. Is bonus just score? Do I care about score? Does score give me extra lives? What is the situation? Well done, you've been awarded an extra life. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Did Jeff Minter work on any of this? Who? Don't ask me dev questions, I don't care about that shit. 68% of the enemies killed. I would love to save my game. Alright, we got a poem to do. Mute game, hit poem button.
Hey Stampede, how about a poem?
Looking out the window of your room onto a wet, rainy day, Main Street under a slate gray afternoon sky. The light on your face is soft and dim under the lace curtain, and the streets are empty. In the distance, there is a flash and a rumble. Clouds fill the sky like giant wooden ships on a blackened evergreen sea capped with foam.
Thank you, Stampede. Excellent. Tank configuration. Oh, okay, so we're not actually configuring our tank. It's scrolling through them automatically because we now have a radar in addition to the laser Mark 1 that we started with. I see. The question is, how do you survive in a room full of enemies in this game when you cannot strafe? It seems like you just kind of soak up damage really quickly. We're gonna have to learn. We're gonna have to learn this game's nooch. Okay. I've picked up a Mark II laser. It has even more lasers than the Mark I laser. Hang on, maybe it's a hit and run kind of a game. Maybe you hit them in transit like this. I think that's the way. Plane? Is there anything I can do about this plane? I can't aim upwards. Whew. The power of the Atari Jaguar. I like that sometimes the camera completely loses us. Okay, I think we're clear. This looks like it'll be the exit. Yeah, I don't think we can aim up at all. We don't have like an analog stick or anything. Uh-oh, I'm still under attack. You! It's you! Yeah, the radar showing projectiles is very nice. 2 databases, 5 data pods. You know, whatever that means. I know what a data pod is at this point. Not entirely sure what a database is. These enemies are certainly respawning. We cannot dawdle. You cannot dawdle in the eye war. You gotta get to stepping. You. Ooh. Now let's try and shoot this guy down. There we go. We have much more damage now. Datapod was way the fuck out here. Which of these 2 rooms am I in? I'm ostensibly in the one that's connecting the 2 yellow bits together. Can I disable you in some way? I can. Wait, it's only temporary. Okay, understood. Whew. Damage critical. What have I done? Oh, that's just where the teleporter is. I thought there would be something more valuable here. Help. Ooh. I'm almost dead. I'm dead. Okay, it's going to be difficult to survive in this game. I did pick up an energy pod, which probably would have saved us at the time, but it's a little too late. I can shoot you. That's the database. I see. I get it now. What are we looking for? joining the eye war on the side of the eye. Okay, so we need to turn this into a jump pad so we can get that one on the top of the screen. That's not a Jaguar. I think precious few games on the Jaguar actually have a Jaguar in it, yeah. The whole thing is kind of a sham. Don't think about it too hard. So there must be a switch. There must be a switch around here somewhere that turns this into a proper jump pad. But I don't think it's in this room. It must not be. We're gonna have to go and find a switch from somewhere. The Mark I missile launcher. There's the switch. Probably. No, the keypad for this game is mostly camera controls. Like, if you look in the manual, it lets you turn on and off the map. And it lets you, you know, switch your camera view. There's a bunch of them. What's up, damn you, Bowie? Switch is push. I can push this switch. What is the function of this being a jump pad? For what reason do I want to jump there? Careful. Okay, I've hit a teleporter. Get me out of here. Playing Mina the Hollower, nice. I'll be honest with you, I thought that game was out like 2 years ago. Imagine my surprise when it came out like yesterday. Anything else in this room? I did accidentally hit this teleporter. No, nothing else. Can we take fall damage? Science fall damage test? I'm not sure. I might have gotten shot. It doesn't have an official overlay. What's up, Fiona? Hope you're doing well. Hang on, that's the last of the data pods. Or is it? I'm missing one. I'm missing a data pod. Where's that pesky data pod gone? Let's go find it, shall we? Okay, so this... Okay, I thought that me shooting it was what was opening it. No, you're just straight up on a timer, huh? Understood. And this, now that we have the jump pod activated... Let's see, hang on, we gotta figure out how to get to that room. We gotta figure out how to get to the room with the jumpy pod that we can jump to the last one. Aha! Excellent. Now we can get out of here. The exit is now open. I'll take it. Yeah, this game looks sick. Collect 75% of the data for a bonus. I've already dropped one, apparently. Wait, I'm back up to 75. I should probably do this in first person. Uh-oh. I take it back. It's impossible in first person. collecting these is trickier than I'm expecting it to be. I can only move this ship so fast. Okay. Hold. Relax, I can get back up to 75. I cannot get back up to 75. 92% of enemies killed. Look at the cyber zone results screen. I'm loving this game so far. I would love to save my game, yes. I'm pretty sure we're gonna run out of lives on the next stage, because I've only got like 1 life left. But that's okay. Here's all of our shit. We have a launcher, but I don't think we were shooting anything with our launcher. We gotta figure out how to shoot from it. The central web! I'm logging the fuck in. Is what it looks like when you log into a website. Unbeknownst to you, all this is happening.
Get ready.
Drifter Jin, thank you for the follow. Where am I going in this room? What am I looking for? I don't see no teleportal. Unless it's you? No. Oh, it's over here. I see. Anything that can be shot must be shot. No exceptions. These are bouncing off the jumpy pad, though. I'm not entirely sure what happened. I lost all of my life in about 2 seconds. Get me back in there. Yeah, I can see that they're spikes. I don't know how we were thrust into them, is more my point. Yeah, the screen... Okay. I think it's that green bit. The green bit must be, like, blowing us into the spikes some kind of way. Let's see if we can shoot that. Two teleporters, huh? Is it you? Is it you? Eh? Yeah, I guess we're not going this way. We're not approaching from this direction, whatever it is. Let's try the other teleporter. Oh, wait a minute. Just figured out how to... Hang on, I just figured out how to change to missiles. Although they don't seem excellent at aiming. There we go. Rajul! Thank you for the 21 whole years. Where does this one go? Help. Okay, I died just as fast. Oh, there's spikes there, too! Got it. Understood. It's a very dangerous game. No one said the eye war would be easy. cool. Hello. Hey man, do you mind? This doesn't seem like the kind of game where you'll be able to dodge, so it seems mostly about mitigating damage as opposed to avoiding it. The Mark I missile launcher. Okay, so confirmed, this green thing is like a fan that pushes you into whatever's on the other side of it. And it does not seem like we can blow it up. Although shooting it is quite satisfying to look at, that does not accomplish anything. Yeah, so many polygons. It's very pretty. Cool. Very cool. They built it entirely out of Doritos, yeah. Yeah, seems like the best way to avoid damage is to just kill everything as quickly as you can. That, and I mean, we did pick the heaviest tank. We can apparently pick lighter ones that move better, but I have a feeling that would not keep me alive for much longer. Right. Now what do we do about this mess? Oh, I turned on the jump pad. I could just jump over it now. Oh, I see. The game is designed. I can't believe it. Thankfully, enemies seem to have like an aggro radius as well. The game's designed! So you can actually like be outside of their aggro radius and then just kind of shoot them from downtown, which is quite nice. You're shooting from the other side of this doorway. Right. Exit's now open. This is excellent news. However, I don't fully remember how to get back to it. Aha! Get me in there. Interstate 82, nice. I love Interstate 82 so much. I don't know if I'll ever be bothered to stream it again because of the amount of headache that was getting it streamable. Batty Q, thank you for the 20 whole years. I'm in the tube. I'm in the cyber tube. Collecting cyber bits to get a cyber bonus. We can take damage here too, which is kind of dangerous. You might die on the bonus screen. We need an arcade archives, I agree. The Eye War. We've been awarded with an extra life. Given that your lives carry over from stage to stage, it kind of makes me want to go back to the first one and try and stockpile more. Because we're gonna keep being thrust into these situations where we've only got a couple to work with on these stages. And we're not that far in. We're only on like level 4? 3 or 4 now? So I kind of want to go back to the first level and try and do it without dying. That way we can get more of a stockpile of resources going. Or on, like, level 2, for example, where we died a shit ton of times. Maybe we could just, like, do it better. So let's try that. Let's try to go back, shall we? Let's see if we can get a better start. Because I have a feeling we're gonna need that. I have a feeling we're gonna need the boost. So how about we reset this video game? There we go. I would like the heaviest one, please. I need absolute maximum shielding. And then we'll see if we can preserve our first lives. Because we were already down to 1, and we've already seen that there's no continues. So, you know, you gotta be careful. I think this is probably the most helpful camera angle. The first person one is nice too, but the directly behind the tank, like, POV, this is probably the most helpful one. Activate switch. Yeah, radar. That is a health up. We should be saving that for a rainy day. I'm just gonna try and kill you like this. Cool. Nothing else in this room seems to be hostile unless we make it hostile. So maybe we just activate the switch. There we go. Then come back to this later. Try and collect these data pods and get out. Mark 1 laser? There was a Mark 1 laser in here all along. We never picked it up. What a fool I was. The P's are very aggressive, yeah. And then that just leaves the jumpy pad. That leaves the jump pad one. Where'd that teleporter go? This game's so sick. Something about the, like, mid-90s, the early to mid-90s, like, depiction of cyber 3D. It's so cool. That reminds me, we gotta play the Lawnmower Man. And then the sequel to Lawnmower Man, which I think is called, like, Cyber War or something. I don't remember. Ghost in the Shell? I don't know about watching Ghost in the Shell, but I could certainly play, like, the PS2 one. Seems pretty good. It's got, like, wall jumps and shit. Okay, there we go. That's what we're looking for. We're trying to get out of these first, like, stages without losing anything. And then we get an extra life from the bonus, and then we're big chillin'. We just had to acclimate ourselves a little bit. And as we build a better stockpile of weapons, everything should get easier too. Killing enemies wise. Ooh, I missed one! I can't believe it. Good enough. Yeah, -1. I got my extra life. I'm chilling. See if I care about a -1. Yeah, I agree, Chia64. Save the game. Prepare for node data core.
Entering IRA.
Another laser. So we know we can't dawdle too long on this opening screen now, because the plane will just continue to spawn in dickheads, and we do not yet have the missiles necessary to shoot the plane out of the sky. So we can't be dawdling. Whenever possible, we should be killing things from full screen like this. It seems to be the safest way to go. There's our missile launcher, so now we can deal with the plane back on the first screen. Activate switch. Don't really know what this one does. I would love to hit this switch. Thank you. Anything else in this room? Fuck, it's such a bop, dude. Whew. Cool. Surfing the World Wide Web. Surfing the World Wide Web seemed a lot cooler before you started doing it, didn't it? Turns out, like, turns out you're not like a kid with a backwards baseball cap, like surfing on a keyboard. That's a shame. The movie Hackers lied to me. That's fine. Okay, now find this plane. Shut it down. Get this plane out of here. Excellent. Okay, no more respawning dickheads. Iwar, pronounced with a short I. It's Iwar. There's one database left. Where have I missed a database? Oh, it's in the, where's the lightning bit? Where's the, like, lightning barrier in this room? Where have you gone? It's a big ol' room. Here it is. Probably kill you first, huh? I'll just drop some missiles in there. Some of them will probably hit you. I gotta kill this guy first before I go in. Almost. He sees me. You're somewhere behind the particles. I don't know where. You're in there somewhere. Okay, we got him. Oh, there's a health up. There's a health up right there. Give me that. Thank you. Okay, we've fully learned this game's nooch. At least for now. I'm missing one. I'm still missing one. It's the jumpy pad one. It's the jump pad. An uncountable number of polygons, yeah. Uh-oh. I'm getting demolished by Cyber Peas. Brutask, thank you for the 28 whole years. Okay, so the bouncing Cyber Peas are extremely dangerous. We have to respect them. Even though they look like, you know, just harmless little green dots, they're exceptionally dangerous. They deal damage like per frame that they're making contact with you. Good to know. You have to respect the Cyber Peas. What's up, Ruben? The game we're playing is at the top of the screen where it says now playing. Uh oh, I couldn't grab that one. 85%, we're chilling. We're chilling. I want my extra life for getting at least 75. So in theory then, as long as you lose, if you lose 1 life per stage, you can always get 1 back in the bonus round. Assuming that 75% consistently gives you an extra life like this. We don't know if this will stay that way. %100% of the enemy is killed. Feels good. The central web. Does such a place exist? Is there one central web zone where all the other websites connect? Is there, if it's an information superhighway, surely there's got to be like an information intersection. Surely. Cloudflare, I guess that's true. That explains why when it goes down, all the websites die. The information roundabout. Missiles seem incredibly strong. Yeah, that seems pretty damn strong. You put a /J there, Trini, but I don't think you meant /J. I think you meant that with your entire chest. But that's okay. Right, the game immediately feels way more possible. Just with the addition of a few missile pods that we have. Damage output is so much higher. Who? Something is blasting. I don't know where and I'm scared. It's you! What's up, Duke? Yeah, we're doing Jaguar cybergaming. We're in the eye war right now. Oh, this is the database. I missed it entirely. It's the database with the pods in it. There are 3 more pods. Where of the... It's here. It's here. It's here. Yeah, the jumpy pod to get over the... Yeah. Gotta jump over the fan that blows you into the spikes. Then we gotta pray that we don't die to the peas, the cyber peas. Okay, we got him. Although that only led to one data pod. Oh, hello. Hang on, I'm taking loads of damage. Ooh. This stage seems quite dangerous. Officer, we've got a database disturbance. What's my favorite virtual reality themed game? That's a tough one because there's several. Most of the games that depict some kind of a cyber sport are all super cool. Hyperblade is one. I'm liking this a lot. Yeah, Mercenary for sure is like... it's up there. Mercenary I want to play again, actually. I would love to play a Mercenary a second time. That game was so good.
Data link activated.
Data link activated. Right, but how do I leave? How do I leave this cyber plane to the next? Here we are. Collect the doodad first. There we are. And then we still have the lives that we started with. As long as we don't lose too many lives on any given stage, I'm content to like continue. But because you do game over when you run out, there are no continues. We do have to make sure we're never caught in like a hell checkpoint. So if we lose too many lives on a stage, we will probably just have to run it back without saving. And that's fine. That just means it incentivizes you to learn the game, as opposed to credit feeding through it. Does it count as a soft lock? In some ways, yes. If a game has like a hell checkpoint, where it's basically impossible to recover. There's been several games where we were unable to finish them because we found ourselves in such a situation. I know Time Commando was one of them. We have to run Time Commando back someday. Extra life. Everything's going well so far. It said there was 20 stages on the back of the box. Robert Garcia's in your head, he won't get... Virtuoso was very cool. The DOS version seems more playable than the 3DO version. I mean, it's kind of slower than the 3DO one. The 3DO one is like unplayably fast. It's very strange. Okay, we got lasers Mark II, lasers Mark I. We have a radar. We have 2 missile pods. Or do we? Are we out of missiles? We might be out of missiles from the looks of it. That could be a problem. Prepare for node outer ring.
Entering Airdate.
I am. I'm out of missiles, huh? I'm seeing that at the start of every stage, we have a small period of invincibility. There's a brief period of iframes that we can take advantage of. So if there's an enemy nearby, we need to just, like, shred it quickly. Am I getting fully cyberized? What do you think? Look at this. Look at the data pod collection. Help. 2 teleporters in this room. Let's go this one first. Not having any missiles makes this tricky. Battle tanks has not happened yet. And I also cannot possibly tell you when that would happen. Brahma Force. I was lurking in there. I saw you play it a little bit. Jump pad is not active. We gotta figure out how to activate it. This looks quite similar to the room we were just in. Look at all those data pods. It's where all the data's stored, dude. How do I get up there to the data bridge? I gotta turn on the jump pod. You gotta turn on the jump pod. We gotta turn on the little jumpy pad. I don't know how to turn it on though. Let's go figure that out. Perhaps here. This looks quite similar to the starting room. Please stop dropping bombs on me, I beg. What's up, Thunder Alpha? Even just trying to discern how the map works is very... Okay, so now I'm in the middle room. I know that. Many mysteries. Many mysteries upon this earth. I'll kill you from full screen. This is a very large room. Only one dickhead? We're going this way. Ooh. Get him before he notices! I'll take that trade. That's a great trade for me. That probably turns on the jump pad. Yeah, the jams in this have been very good. Should I be shooting these? I should be. Be gone. Be gone, bouncy green orb. He's too fast. He's too fast. Okay. It's a rupee? Maybe. Anything else in here? Is he blasting chatters? Take the shot, we've been made. Okay, we got them all. Where are the remaining 4 data pods? There must be another way that we haven't been. Let's figure out where that is. You gotta grind the rail of her data nodes. Is there a second teleporter in here? Just the one? There's only so many ways to go. So there must just be one, like, specific sequence of teleporters that takes us to the room we haven't been yet. It's not in this room, because the only other one is here. Yeah? Oh, maybe not. Hang on. Ah. I don't have any missiles, but I wonder if I could just jump up using the... Wasn't there a jump pad in here somewhere? No. It's behind your ear? Switch. That's where we just were. Eh? The jams do be jamming. Although that's pretty normal for the Jaguar. I'd say most of the Jaguar games I've played have had some pretty hot jams. We're looking for the one random route that takes us to the room we haven't been yet. We're going and we're doing laps. And the map is like profoundly difficult to read. Like there's two flashing reds. Which of the two reds am I in right now? Like... I guess we're in the top one, judging by the thin hallway connecting this bit to that bit. Maybe not, though. It's a mystery. We'll never know. Right, and now we're in that green somehow from the two reds? Or are we? Who the fuck knows, dude? We're gonna stumble upon the right path in ignorance before we stumble onto it on purpose. Which is probably what they intend anyway. That's fine. I've been meaning to do a Worms stream. Although, before a Worms stream happens, I have to play Hogs of War for the PS1. Which is quite similar to Worms, but significantly danker in a few ways. I'm no longer certain which pathways we have and have not taken. It feels like we've done all of them at this point, and we've still not ended up anywhere new. There's some kind of mysterious pathway that must be taken. Is it this one way out here? Worms is a good Scorched Earth like. You're so brave for saying that. Scorched Earth is a pretty sick game too, yeah. So there's that one, and then on the other end there's just this. So there's only two in this room, huh? Okay, let's go to this farther one then. Where do you go? That goes there. Okay, let's get back to that room again and take the other one. That just goes here again. Fascinating. Mysterious. That's the one we just did, so do this one instead. Both of them go to the same room. That doesn't make any damn sense. Hang on. Ballerberg? I think I've seen that. Yeah. What if we need to unpress a switch for some reason? You are allowed to unpress them. What if you have to unpress them? Surely not, right? Surely not. That couldn't be. You know what this shading reminds me of? It reminds me of turning on one of the graphics cheats in the N64 version of Turok 2. There's a thing you could turn on that makes it look kind of like the more untextured rooms in this game. Oh, there it is. So what we did was we teleported and then we backed onto the same teleporter and we ended up here. We had to do it like... we had to go out of a teleporter and then go exactly backwards. I see. It's no wonder we didn't see it. That's only 2 of the data pods, though, so perhaps the other 2 are this way. Eh? Aha! There we go.
Data link activated.
Alright, we gotta keep that little trick in mind. When we're allowed to reverse onto a teleporter, we should try it. We need to keep that little trick in mind. They might pull it on us several times. Whoa, this looks sick! The coolest cyber tube yet. A 100% so far. I mustn't miss a single node. Ah. That's how you used to log on. Me too. This is how it must have looked in, like, old movies when somebody was hacking. It must have looked like they were flying like a spaceship through a space tube. 100%. This is what was happening when AOL was connecting, yeah. Extra life. I have a couple cyber tubes for like a starting soon screen. I got the one from Stun Runner. Sounds pretty good. In hindsight, I probably should have used that one, but that's fine. Still no missiles. I'm out of missiles. So missiles are finite, lasers are not. Something to keep in mind. The home node. Restart stream, just do the whole thing over, yeah. Do the exact same banter. Yeah, we have a brief period of invincibility at the start. You see how we're still at 999 energy? There are spikes in this room. Mind the spikes. They're very pointy. Now, I understand how spikes work in the context of, like, physically bumping into spikes. What is the cyber spike? What would this be? And how would it hurt in the context of being in cyberspace? Like, if I fall into a punji pit, I'm like, you know what, fair enough, I get it. It's a bunch of pikes in a hole. There's a man down there. There's a man down there dropping landmines. Surely I can just wait for those to disappear. What is this? What are you? A Mark I shield. Ah. Pop-up ad with an X button that's a link. That's probably true. We gotta be careful in this room, because we gotta collect the pods, but we have to jump over the teleporters so that we don't accidentally teleport instead of picking up the pods. There's 19 more pods in here! Alright. We got some work to do. And there's a database? How big is this map? It's actually not that big. This seems totally doable. There's the database, but we gotta clear the room out first. Best defense is definitely a good offense in this game. They'll just... If they're not on the screen for as long, you won't take as much damage. You need to just chunk them down as quickly as you can. This does not open. We need to hit a switch. And what are these on the wall? You teleporting me directly into enemy fire is extremely rude, Imagitech. You will be hearing from my legal team for that, but that's okay. This tune is definitely like Cyber Amiga game title screen, where it's like a 10-minute long track and then the actual game has no music. That's a heal. Do not pick up that heal yet. Save that for a rainy day. Oh, that's satisfying. Cyber tower. How do I get past you? How do I... Visit my home node, sign my guest book. Have you ever actually signed a guest book on a website that had one? I sure as hell never have. You signed Devon's? I didn't know Devon had one. I might have to sign Devon's guest book. Uh-oh! Oh, I'm in the danger zone! Ah! I'm in the danger zone? Just kill them before they kill you. Just kill them before they kill you. That's the only way to survive in this game. Okay. You've signed physical guest books? That kind of rules. 7 data pods left. Can I destroy you? I can't. Are you a pickup? No, you deal damage. So what are you? You're just like a landmine. It's not collectible. It just explodes. Yeah, it's like caltrops. Good to know. There's still a couple ways in this area we ain't been. Although I kind of want to find that heal and pick it up again. That looks quite similar to the room I just entered. Right? How about this one then? We haven't been this way yet, or have we? this is new. You've picked up auto-targeting. That seems really handy. Holy shit, that's awesome!
Damage critical.
Damage critical, by the way. We're gonna be hearing that until we pick up that heal that we saw.
Critical.
Auto-targeting is extremely helpful. I'm glad to have that.
Critical.
Now we gotta figure out which room had that heal in it.
Damage critical. Damage critical.
Me when my damage is critical.
Damage critical.
Yeah. Aha! I found it. We're chilling. Crisis averted. There's a button on the numpad that can be used to turn off the auto-targeting as well. Which begs the question, why would I ever do that? That was interesting. I had to unpress that switch to get the door to open. Now, where would the remaining 4 data pods be? This is a game changer. Just not now. I don't even care if I can't strafe. That's all the data pods, baby. Let's go.
Data link activated.
Plasma cannon. Whoa. I don't suppose you have like an exit in this joint. I don't suppose I can like exit the stage from around here. I haven't been to the start of the stage in a while. I don't remember what room it was in. Frog Kingdom Hearts low health sound. That's good. Just plays the sound the whole time it's like running across. Oh no, I missed one! Oh no, this tube is a problem. It's a weird tube. The tube is weird. It's fine. Ah. Oh, I can't even see them. It's orange on orange? It's not possible. It can't be done? Hang on. Lock in. I can't see it. I guess that's why there's a first person. But if you put it in first person mode, it gets way harder to control this. Alright, we're just gonna have to concede. We're not getting this extra life this time. You win this time, Iwar. No extra life. 100% to the enemies killed, though. That feels good. Saving mission status. Gamer lean position. So the thing that makes that tube tricky is it doesn't let you, like, brush the ship up against the wall. If you try to, like, collide with the wall, it just hits an invisible wall and kills your, like, input. So you have to be pretty precise about going into the sides, because if you're at the wrong height, it just kills your input because you're trying to, like, rub it up against a corner. You just can't do it. So whenever we get, like, a big square one, it's going to be really easy, but whenever it's a weird shape like that, it's going to be hard. The core dump! Prepare for node core dump. I'm ready. I'm pre-firing. Eh? Eh? Anyone else? No. How's everyone? Every tune has been so good. No, I need this. Hang on. I need this data pod. Thank you. Let's take the left one first. Here's a database. Make sure all the enemies in the room are dead. I'm happy that we picked the heaviest tank. Because had we gone for a lightweight one, I think we would have lost a lot of lives in the early going. Because only the heavy one has 999, like, shield. At least I'm pretty sure. It's a little slow. But you don't seem to be penalized for being slow in this. Oh my god, we can even hit the P's reliably now. This is huge. Okay, there's the starting room. So this time we go this way. See where this leads. We gotta get more methodical about our exploration. Thanks for pointing me at the wall, by the way. Appreciate you. Yeah, core dump time. Who up dumping their core right now? Ow. Okay, let's not do either of the ones on the bridge. Yeah, don't answer that. It's legally binding, don't. Can't hit him. Okay, there we go. You! It's the closest thing to strafing we can do, is approaching them from a weird angle. Then it just kind of works. What is this? The Mark II radar. I mean, how is my radar different? I guess there's colored dots on them now. The dots are now color-coded. There's a purple dot that signifies a teleporter. Does it coincide with a purple dot on the map? Maybe? It does not, because all of them are purple here. Okay, jump onto the bridge, go left. They really spawn you into danger. You have to pre-fire every warp. Every single one. I think that's everything to see here. Just making sure, so that we're not stuck for 10 minutes doing laps again. A Mark II missile launcher. We had another weapon too, the Plasma Mark I. Looks like you have to charge it. It charges up to 16, huh? Does this auto-target as well? Doesn't look like it. you and you're mowing your lawn? Alas, there's one data pod remaining. Where's that pesky little data pod gone? Yeah, this game went all in on its particle effects. It was definitely the right play, because it looks amazing. This is the entrance. Entrance is not what we're looking for. Let's go this way again. The particle effects can make the game lag, that's true. But that's fine. 1995, people definitely weren't fussing over FPS. There's games from around this time that ran like absolute dog shit, and you know what? People kind of didn't mind. Or two now. Oh, it was back there the whole time. We could have been doing laps for hours. It was right there. That's huge.
Data link activated.
There we go. Yeah, it was absolutely devious data pod placement. Now, see, a tube like this, it's not going to be that hard to collect them. All we got to do is go straight up or down. Uh-oh. I take it back. I take it back. It's impossible, actually. I'm back, baby. The tank flies? It sure does. Ow. Okay, we got our extra life. You have to get 75% for an extra life. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with how the game runs, to be honest. It was probably wise not to actually, like, texture things. We got lasers Mark 1 and Mark 2. We got the plasma launcher on top. Mark 2 missiles. We have a shield unit, advanced radar, auto-targeting. I hope they never take my auto-targeting. The infernal, or the internal store. The infernal store. Just try and shoot everyone dead. Walmart? Nah, Walmart's bigger than the World Wide Web. You gotta bring snacks if you go to Walmart, just because the journey to, like, the back aisle is gonna be that long. It's more of a pilgrimage than like a grocery run. Three databases, 22 data pods. Back aisle. I think there's probably a back aisle. I mean, I haven't been to a Walmart in a while. I just remember it being, you know, particularly large compared to all of the other stores. The auto-targeting is really good for these planes, because all you gotta do is, like, create enough distance and you can shoot them normally. Auto-targeting makes this game 10 times more playable. taking one ring to the electronics section. That's how it feels, man. You go into a Walmart, you're not coming out for a while. Another missile launcher. I've not found myself in a situation that calls for using missiles. Maybe there'll be like an ultra tanky enemy that we need to try and chunk through as quickly as possible before we die. But for now, just the auto-targeting normal lasers seems sufficient for our needs. I'm content to stick with this. Although, I can't help but feel like we missed a laser. You see how we're shooting 2 on one side, 1 on the other side? We must have missed one, but that's okay. Can't hit him. It's impossible. There we go. Walmart's the new Oregon Trail. We need to stream Oregon Trail at some point. I have no idea how I haven't streamed Oregon Trail yet. There's so many, like, super dank versions of it. Okay, here's a database. Wait, I'm being shot! Cool. DSI Oregon Trail? I didn't even know there was a DSI one. That would be neat. We'll leave that heal there. We don't need it yet. Oh, there's a lot of dickheads in here. There's a heal here, too. In that case, let's try and clean up this room and then grab the one that's here. Fallout Boy Trail. Is that real? I don't believe you. I love video games so much, especially the ones that almost certainly have to be fake. Because when they turn out not to be fake, it's the funniest thing. Like fucking, what was it, like Taco Bell Temple Challenge or whatever the fuck it's called. We gotta play that one. I don't remember the name. Make sure this room is empty before we proceed. Seems to be. Is a Seinfeld game real or is it just a meme? I don't think there's a real Seinfeld game, no. That would be extremely funny. I got all the pods, let's get out of here.
Data link activated.
I mean, we have to figure out how to get out of here. That's the next problem, isn't it? What leads back to the entrance? Oh boy, this might take a while. Eh? Eh? We've got everything we need. We just have to find the exit of the stage. It couldn't have gotten away too far on foot. Let's find it. Aha! There you are. The game, for now, seems to have gotten easier now that we have a stockpile of weaponry. But there's plenty of time for them to turn that on its head. So I'm not gonna gloat about our current success. There's plenty of time for us to get our ass beat. Very cool Jaguar games so far, though, yeah. I would like to play more Jaguar games. I want to play, what the fuck was it? Battlesphere, that one looks cool. And, Air Cars looks pretty cool. No, you don't lose your weapons when you die. At least I don't think so. We have run out of missiles once, so those are finite. I need to not die in the bonus round. I'm running out of energy. Alright, we're chilling. Extra life. Dude, we have like 7 extra lives right now. We're chilling. And I guess there's also Cybermorph, but that's more of like an obvious meme game. Oracle Spectre!
I love it when a video game looks like a video game. I don't want to be reminded of things that aren't video games.
I'll tell you what, the Jaguar does that better than anyone. That's for damn sure. Spider-Man wants a frog race. How do I... Hang on. Vector 5. Let me clear out the first room so I can pause the game. Pre-fire. Pre-fire. Assume everything's hostile. Pre-fire. Okay. First room is clear. Now we can pause. And now we can frog race. Place your bets. Is this a trick? I don't think so. The frog race is very real, I'm afraid. Let's see here. 29 on Robert from the King of Froggers. 27 on Guillaume. It's probably not how you say that. 23 on returning champion Sonic, who's won like 3 in a row. 21 on Please Name My Frog X-Gone Ribbit 2. I like that it's the full thing. Best of luck, everyone. Okay, wait a minute. Frog number 3 is way out in front, goes to the line, stops a little bit short. He gets there. Sonic is dead. Good. Pay it out to frog number 3. 318,000 new yen given to 19 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 19 of you. Zetsubera won. Good news and bad news. Good news is Sonic is dead. Bad news, Zetsubera won again. He can't keep getting away with it. We're gonna have to kill this guy. We're gonna have to beat him to death. But congratulations, all 19 winners. My condolences, everyone else. You'll get them next time, champ. That's my promise to you. You don't care that you lost, only that Sonic is dead. I kind of agree. He was winning for too long. What the fuck was that about? All right. This isn't a VOD. I'm so sorry, pay joke. A Mark II shield? What does that mean? I mean, I can see that I have 20 shields next to my score at the top, but what does that entail exactly? What does it mean to have 20 shields? There we go. He was on quite the win streak there. You don't usually get win streaks that long in the frog race. What am I up here for? Oh, I see. I gotta fall off of it. I gotta jump up there and then fall off of it onto these data pods. Or I could just jump straight to them like this. Hang on, I need to turn this fan up. It's like 1,000 degrees in here. Too hot from all the cyber gaming, dude. Guess we're going this way. We're in a computer, it makes sense. You know, another game that we gotta play that takes place inside of a computer? Electronic Popple. It's a Korean beat-em-up for MS-DOS. You play as like a little floppy disk kind of guy. And you beat up other floppy disks. It's pretty good. Go this way first. One database, 14 data pods. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a magnet there. There's a magnet around that corner. This comically large magnet. Get away from me. Unhand me. Help. Alright, I guess we're not going back the way we came. We're going this way. Surely auto-targeting can pick you up from here. Oh, I'm getting sniped from across the way! Yeah, one of them internet magnets. Describing new games to you, it's real! Electronic Popple is real. It's a cool game. We will get around to it. I did not mean to teleport there. I've made a grievous mistake. That's fine. There's some other games for the Jag we gotta get around to. I guess there's Attack of the Mutant Penguins. Ever have no idea how you got so much Nuyen? In this case, I actually do know why you have so much Nuyen. We actually refunded your points, so you could do it again. Ten more data pods. The Mark II plasma cannon. Cybermorph is nowhere on my list today, no. Hang on, they're beating my ass? Send him to the recycling bin. Auto-targeting really can't catch this guy. He's a little too quick. Can I go through here? Not at the moment. Yeah, Cybermorph is on the more obvious scale for a Jaguar game. I'm never aiming for the obvious games. People have seen those generally. Mark II laser. We're upgrading our lasers. It is. It's the Where Did You Learn to Fly game. There's actually a sequel to that one. You didn't tuck any data pods back here this time, did you? Eh? I'm hip to your schemes. Eh? Okay, fair enough. Just checking. Now, where in this absolute labyrinth are the remaining 8 data pods? I did lose one of my missile launchers, but that's just because I spent all of their missiles. Yeah, I think the sequel was called, like, Battle Morph or something. Cyber Battle? Cyber? I don't remember. I think it was Battle Morph. We've done a circle. Nothing else in here, right? Hypothetical stream challenge of games with cyber in the title. You could do that on just the Amiga, I bet. Here we go, new room. No doubt the Amiga has enough cyber games to fill an entire stream. Okay, so this is just a dead end that had a couple pods. Oh, it takes us back here. Yeah, we weren't able to grab these because we, like, jumped onto the teleporter instead of over them to collect the pods. Here we are. This got me in the mood to play some more vehicular combat video games. We haven't had a good car combat arc on the stream in a while. I gotta get back on my bullshit. What's up, Omni Gamer? Yeah, space football. Car Combat's good. Have you played Fumes, dude? Have you played Fumes on Steam? That game rules. You should play Fumes right now. Like, you should turn the stream off, and then you should get Fumes, and then you should play Fumes. It's on sale right now. I'm not paid for the sponsoring I've just done. Or I'm not sponsored for the shilling I've just done. Where are the remaining 2 pods? There are 2 pods left. Surely they're just this way. Okay, I was joking, but I was actually right. Let's fucking go. Alright, that's everything. Back to the entrance. Ah! Let me in. Let me in. My tank is too big. Okay, there we go. Tank too big. Tank don't fit. What's up, Blaze Master? Are you also a cyber games enthusiast? There's a lot of cyber sports games, like fucking Base Wars for the NES, Super Baseball 2020 or whatever. Speedball. The jams are immaculate, yeah. The jams are a highlight for me. It's not looking like we're gonna have enough to get this extra life. I've missed too many. You gotta get 75% of them. We did get 69% though. Save the game. There's no clear indication of what stage we're on. The back of the box told us there were 20 stages. The AI reserve. Well, we gotta blow this one up, don't we?
Entering Airdate.
There are spikes, and there are things that'll push you onto spikes. We gotta be very careful here. There's approximately 10,000 data pods. Help. Ooh. Surprised this big-ass tank fits underneath that platform. Hang on, I gotta shoot someone who has the wrong vibes. Lamau, try again. Try again in approximately 107 seconds. We got 2 portals. Oh god, I'm looking at this map. There's one room that's got like 5 portals in it. Yeah, at some point we got our 4th laser. It said that it was a rank 2 laser though. Oh, it's this room. This one has all the shit in it. Excellent. This is going to be an extremely confusing stage, I think. So many ways to go. Okay, we did that one. We did this one. What's that one? What's over here? Is it back at the start? There is a data pod in the starting room that we missed. And there's this one? Okay. Please don't push me onto the spikes, I beg you. I'm in the air. I'm in the sky? Okay, it's fine. Are you bumping iWar in the club? Would you bump Tempest 2000 in the club? Probably, actually. Depending on the club, it'd probably go crazy. Leave that heal there. Uh-oh. You don't seem to be auto-targeting? Eh? Have I lost my auto-target? Surely not. I think I have. I don't seem to have my auto-target anymore. Ran out of auto-target juice. Okay, this seems to track height-wise. So we still have the means. No, I don't think we turned it off. I don't even have that button mapped. Wait a minute, now it's auto-targeting again. Maybe it's just that particular enemy type. Maybe it's like a stealth unit that can't be tracked. Very odd, very strange. There's still 3 databases left. We've not found a single one. They might all be in the exact same spot. There might just be one big database room. There's one. $699 health, by the way. I probably didn't need to pick up that energy pod yet. Ooh. But I'd rather ensure that we don't lose a life. One more database. Oh, it's over there. Wait, is this the rest of the shit? Is all the rest of the shit in here? This could be huge. I have 250,000 points. As a person who's generally not motivated by score, it still does feel pretty good to have a number so big.
Activated.
Yeah, it does feel kind of good, yeah. I'm not a score attack guy, not score attack Steve. But I understand why people do it. 75% of the pods. In a tube like this, it's gotta be possible. Ooh, I missed. It really looks like this vehicle is not suitable for flying. For shooting the purple stuff at us. I think it's just to scare you away from picking up the nodes that give you the extra life. Because you do take damage, so theoretically you could die in here. Probably never will, though. Unless those do significantly more damage. I could have got an intro screen out of this bit right here. If there was a way to get the text out of the way. Save game. The safe segment. Prepare for node. I'm always preparing for nodes. Oh, there's more fans in here. The fans are tricky because you can barely tell what they are. And they're so small that you might feel like or you might just kind of forget that they're there. Help. There's a floating dickhead. There's a guy. Hang on. There are 3 fans right here. Yeah. Thankfully they're not pushing me into anything hostile. I gotta shoot somebody else, hang on. It's an epidemic, folks. Oh, that was sick! Okay, switch is push. Surely some devs figured out how to simulate lag like old games had. Dude, that'd be awesome. You have picked up an extra life. That's the first one-up I've seen in the entire game, I think. No. We need fighting games that bring back the weird, like, every time a fireball makes contact with somebody, the game slows down. Dropping my combos because my fireball killed the frame rate. It was cool, though. The switch was limited time. The switch unpushed. Eh? I gotta push that switch again. Eh? Help. Oh my god, what a shot. But what does that do? What does that switch do? I'm just gonna pick away and go. It's not this way. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long one. This is gonna be a big stage. I'm here again. Let's do this one. This is new. These tanks are extremely dangerous. Just the damage that they deal is pretty nutty. Huh. Oh, hello. There's a big dude. He's dead. We got him. Gigantic dude. That's probably why they gave us the extra life. Why'd you get modded? For talking shit about any video game in my presence. You're in the house of a video game enjoyer, I'm afraid. I will not tolerate any negativity. It's in the rules. Help. I'm lost, lads, I'll be honest with you. Who was the double teleport? Help. I could pull up the map, but I've not found the map to be hugely helpful. Shoot that switch. There is a switch over there. I cannot hit the switch from here. Help. Ooh. Switch is push. Switch is push, but what does switch do? I'm in checker zone. Okay. Gotta peek these corners. Oh no, there's a lot of different teleporters in this room. You. Uh-oh. Surely I can just reverse to get the angle? Excellent. Thank you, Jiggy. I need to turn on that jump pad. There's a jump pad in this room, but I know not which switch activates it. How to make the jump pad jump. And it's a moving platform, too. Alright, let's just start going places. We're gonna figure this out. My ass is getting peppered. Hang on. Ooh. There's so many dudes! It's fine. The situation is resolved. Might be a good time to grab one of those heals we've seen. Oh, somehow I was able to kill you through the barrier. That's interesting. I have not been able to get bullets through there at all up to this point. Oh, there's landmines on the ground. Hold your fire. Big ass tank. Oh god! My tank is a little too slow. That switch unpushed automatically. I feel like I need to re-push it. Hang on. I don't know what that does, but it felt like something that had to be done. Okay, I'm fully into the groove now. Where are the remaining two? Oh, give me that heal. Where are the two remaining data pods? One of them is in checker zone, but you need a jump pad to get it. And I have no idea where the other one might be. Help. I'm trapped, lads. Hang on. Let's try this one. There's nothing else to be had in this room, yeah? We took everything? Okay. Please hold. What if we go back into the same one? Right. I don't know what I expected. There's still an extra heal lying around. Probably never gonna need that. You didn't tuck one of these. You didn't tuck one of these by the portal. You didn't tuck one of these by the exit, did you? Not this time? Okay. Good to know. It's a safe segment, yeah. I don't know. I felt like I've been in the most danger here so far. I should probably be thankful there's no fall damage. Yo, Oracle Spectre.
The switch is activate the Fref and you find Jeffrey. You find Jeffrey.
And you find Jeffrey. And you find Jeffrey. Thank you for the 100 Jeffreys. Which level is this? I have no idea. The game does not numerically count them. Oh, there's one. I'm taking damage from the lightning. I'm getting too close to it. I agree. I wouldn't say this is a very safe segment. Maybe some false advertisement going on. Okay, checker zone. Here's where we get the last one. Excellent. Okay, we're out of here. We're not out of here. There's still one more, huh? Oh, we didn't grab the last one. Okay, well, it's just in the lightning room. We know where it is. I must not have got close enough to grab it. At least we know where it is, as opposed to it being a mystery. Excuse me? Excuse me, pardon me? What was that interaction? Alright, if it's in here, let's grab it this time. Haita! Thank you for the tier 2 for the 152 whole years. I had to do some quick math. There we go. Now we're out of here.
Link activated.
Counting on his fingers, all 152 of my fingers. Exit is open. Question is, where was that exit? Where's that exit gone? It's around here somewhere. We could look at the map, but that's not hugely helpful now, is it? I think we're in the exit room. This is like the first room, yeah? There it is. Aha! Progress is being made. Perhaps not rapidly, but steadily. Ow. Wait, that's the bonus? No, bonus looks the same. Hang on, everything wants me dead in this tube? What is this? There's so much debris in this tube. Unclog your fucking pipes, dude. I don't even care about the extra life. I'm in survival mode. I'm trying not to lose a life. Never mind getting one. I'm trying not to lose one. Hey. Help. What website are we going to that's got this much, like, gunk in the tubes? Ow, help. I'm out. I'm out of here. We're going to GeoCities, yeah. Prepare for node code segment.
Entering IMA.
I'm not sure I'm getting any closer to solving my problem. Like, obviously we're blasting through stages, but there hasn't been a huge sense of progression. I shot myself with that. Hang on. Can I hit you? Oh, you're locked onto something else? Hang on. Give her to you first. You. Then we gotta take that plane out, which is probably right behind me. No. Where has he gone? You. There's a pillar in the way. It's got a very large hitbox. You gotta respect the hitbox on that pillar. It's massive. Okay, you're a tricky one to hit because I gotta be at a very, like, deep angle. Are these hitting you? Eh? Eh? Okay, we got there. Never leave home without your data pods. Yeah, none of the enemies respawn, except for the ones that the planes spawn in. Some of them drop reinforcements on the ground. What is that? That's new. There's a thingy. There's a thing? There's a thing. Let's examine the thing. The thing seems to bounce bullets off of it. That's the function of the thing. Right. But for what? Can I touch it? I can't touch the thing. The mysterious first person makes this game run a lot better, by the way. Holy shit. Is it more or less cyber to be in first person? I think VR would have to be the... VR is like as cyber as you can get, right? So in theory, all the most cyber games would have to be in first person. As if you're actually, like, in it. These things shoot now? VR Jaguar stream, what would we play? There are a decent amount of games for the Jag that have first person. There's the Alien vs. Predator one, that's pretty cool. It's you. Trying to figure out who was shooting at me. There's a lot of AVP games, no doubt. My favorite one of those is probably the Capcom beat 'em up, but that's about as milquetoast an opinion as you could possibly have. Oh, hello. I don't know what's shooting at me. You. I was gonna try and drive by. Drive-bys kinda work. Oh, there's a plane in the air. I seen it. He's dropping bombs. What is this camera? Help. There we go, just hit you like this. Oh no! He's a genius! Mortal Kombat. Where's Mortal Kombat X fall on the tier list of AVP games? I can't hit this fucking plane, dude. There we go. I got him a couple times. I don't know if he died. This motherfucker. I can't shake this guy. I can't shake him and I can't hit him either. You're out there somewhere. I can't seem to hit you from here. Eh? Now, obviously, I don't need to kill this guy. to, like, progress the game. But for my own, like, personal satisfaction, there we go. It had to be done. Did you see the way he was pestering me? I had to do it. There's no reasoning with him. Yeah, absolutely. The first PC one. Admittedly, I haven't played, like, many of the not old console ones. I don't think I've played a single PC AVP game. That'd be cool to check out, though. 2 databases remaining, 14 data pods. These stages are getting bigger. Could be anywhere. There's a heal. Now seems like a good time to grab this. These stages are getting overwhelmingly large. I guess that's when you go into first-person mode to help explore faster, because it does raise the frame rate when they don't have to draw your tank on screen. You got a new job? Let's fucking go, dude. So many people that I know are in their employment arc right now. Couldn't be happier about it. What is Sir Retro's new job? Wrong answers only. Let's go this way. Porsche Fimbriata. Thank you for the 48 whole years. What if I go backwards on this? Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Underwater pipe cleaner. That's probably it. That's probably it. Seawater taster? I'd be really good at seawater tasting. If you gave me two different, like, glasses of water, I would easily be able to tell you which one was seawater. That'd be easy. That's the easiest gig.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Supreme Kaizamasu, thank you for the follow. Okay, we found the progress. We found the Mark III plasma cannon. We found the progress room, so this is good. Hardware softener. I love the idea of just making fake jobs. This is some shit that nobody's doing. Uh-oh. Where did he come from? Who's spawning you in? It's you! It's you! Okay, I found him. Attack attorney? As opposed to a defense attorney. Excellent. Helping patients eligible for insurance and prescriptions. That sounds much more, like, significantly useful for humanity than the fake shit we've been coming up with. 13 data pods, 12 data pods remain. The hardware software. How do you do that? How is that achieved? Just out of curiosity. You take the hardware and you soften it. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. "12 data pods left." Oh, I didn't realize this map was Orpal, dude. Outsurance. This is good. There's definitely a market for all these fake ass jobs. Oh, it's this guy again. Hang on, I have missiles this time. Maybe the missiles can just tag him. Nice. That's what we save our missiles for. Alas, I've got no idea where in this room to go. I don't think it's this. How about the other one? Aha! Here we are. What's up, Bacon Wrath? Yeah, we're out here. Cyber Tank Gaming. How do I get up there? But how do I get up there, though? There's no jumpy pad. I've slain the beast. Alas, there's no way. There's no way to get up there. Not from here. Now we're in the part of the stage where we've killed almost everyone. We're just looking for the teleporter or two that we haven't taken yet. Yeah, like this one. A switch. Was the switch push? Or was the switch not push when we walked in? I would have to assume it was green, meaning not push. A Mark 1 mine layer. Now you're just making stuff up. Angry Tree! Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Yeah, the hardware softener and the software hardener are, as you may expect, mortal enemies. It's like if you put a humidifier and a dehumidifier in the same room. Push that. Well, I don't really know what it does. There's nothing else up here of interest, right? Yeah, okay, just making sure. So we're looking for the remaining 4 data pods. They're probably in some random-ass room a mile away. There's nothing else in here. X-Death, yeah, angry tree. And there's no teleporters on these platforms, yeah? Okay. Ah, here we are. So at some inevitable point, each stage just becomes trying to find the one route you haven't taken. Damage critical.
Damage critical.
It all worked out.
Damage critical.
Damage critical, by the way. What have I done?
Damage critical.
I may not survive. Ooh. You got me. Yeah, not a great trade, I admit. There's the last data pod. Whoa! There's a thing. There's a thing, and it just kind of yeets you around. There we go. We got it. I'm out of here. Wah! Okay. Now, how to get back to the start of the stage? That's the question. That's always the toughest bit. You gotta figure out where in this labyrinth the entrance was. That could be any number of rooms away. Or it could even be this room. I should probably take note of, like, what the first room looks like next time I'm in a stage. That way I can be like, oh, I know where I am. This feels right. Aha! I don't think we're getting a 1-up in this tube. I'm already half dead. We got 42 more seconds. Alright, forget the extra life. Forget the extra life. I'm in survival mode, baby. Minus 1-up. I think we'll be fine. Uh-oh. I'm finding it difficult to avoid contact for some reason. You got me. I wonder if that counts as actually dying. Probably not, but maybe. Save game. Or to next. The parallel area. There's so much gunfire the instant we walk in. Use your opening iframes, try and clear some dudes out. I'll never stop. Okay, not too bad. Don't you swerve me. Don't you get back here, you goofy green orb. Okay. 39 data pods. This map doesn't look that complicated, though. I'm sure they're going to prove me wrong soon enough, but at the moment, it doesn't look that complicated. Okay, so this is the green one, because that's the one we're closest to. And then if we get closer to this one, the Orpal one starts flashing? Yeah, okay, I see. In that case, we should probably go this way first. I've missed one. There's always another data pod. Right, okay. Now that I know how to read this map, it shouldn't be as complicated to navigate these stages. Is it going to cut down on the time that we spend doing circles to find the entrance? Probably not. But at least I know how to read the map. That's more than I could say for about an hour ago where I had no fucking clue. Humble datapod farmer, yes. Why do we need so many, though? That's the question. Okay, so that goes back to the starting room. Interesting. We couldn't see that. We couldn't see that from the starting room because I guess that's the destination of the teleporter. So we wouldn't be privy to that kind of info. We wouldn't know that a teleporter would lead to that room. Alright, cool. Good to know. And then now we go this purple way. This one. Here we are. I'm being sucked in some kind of random direction. There we go. There must be a magnet in this room or something. Or a fan. Data dinner.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Elpa, thank you for the follow. That's a very short username you've secured. Oh my goodness, I hit the spikes. Right. So it's a magnet. Yeah, found the magnet. Is that everything to be had from this room? Looks like it. C button shields. I think that's right. I've yet to use it a single time. Primarily because the enemies have not... I mean, I would assume I would need them for enemy combat and not, like, hazards. But I've died more to the hazards than I have to the enemies. I think we want to go down towards the middle first, like this. Ah, that's what the shield looks like. But I can't shoot while I'm doing that. Yeah, cyber barrier. You can't shoot while that's happening, though, so I guess it really is just for navigating hazards. I'm fine with that, because that's what's been killing me more anyway. Maybe next time there's some spikes next to a magnet, maybe I'll try and shield them. Is this room clear? I think so. Okay. Yeah, we must go back this way. And then onto the green. No. We go from here onto the white one, which is around this way. No, it's gotta be. Oh no, I got spiked again. Same trap. I was looking at the map. I didn't even see the damn spikes. You're way too dank. Avoid the spikes, all caps. Thank you. I'll take that into account. It's really good advice. I'm going to try to follow that. That's the name of the first D&D character you made? Nice. I'm surprised it was free, yeah. Well, was it, when did you, like, sign up? Because if you're like a Twitch old head, there might have just not been that many people using it yet. Chaos Fantasy! Thank you for the 11 whole years. Just having a modicum of understanding of how to read the map has helped so much. It's gonna cut down on the time spent running in circles so much. First person mode. Enhance the frame rate. Let's go. I've been having a wonderful time with iWar. This game is awesome. It's very simple. But there's something about the Jaguar where most of the games, almost all of the games, in fact, they're very just drop in and the game begins without so much as an intro. It's very refreshing. There's no wasted motion on the Jaguar. Fans of Doom. And then this is probably the last room right here. Let me make sure this one's clear. Make sure they didn't tuck a data pod into a dank-ass corner. Okay. So then the last three have to be here. What is that orb up there? Do you see that orb? I agree. I must get that orb some kind of way. Oh, there's a switch. Eh? Orb. Eh? A Mark 1 drone. Interesting. Oh, I got a little friend. I have a little buddy. Are we gonna fight crime together? Spike's got me again. Yeah, make sure you're paying attention with them spikes. They're everywhere. Well, the spikes are harmless. It's the fans that push you into the spikes. I'm not too fussed about dying all those times, though, because we started... I mean, we started the game with 3 lives. We still have more than we started with. So, like, I mean, it's all just been kind of a buffer. I'm not sweating it too much. Now, if we get too low, we're going to have to start trying to run stages back so that we don't lose too many and get stuck in, like, an impossible checkpoint. But for now, we're still chilling. This way? Yeah. Aha! The friend did not protect me. I suspect he's supposed to kill bad guys and not kill spikes that are normally harmless. Oh, I missed one, apparently. These bonus stages have become impossible, to say the least. And also, like, my hitbox appears to have gotten physically larger. We're bumping into debris a lot faster now than we were before. No, you cannot shoot in the bonus stage. Believe me, I've tried. I'm looking forward to the final stage having like 99 data pods. The logic switch. That seems important.
Entering IMA.
Oh, my little drone friend is shooting. I see him. Go, my son. Look at him go. Look at my beautiful baby boy. I need the barrier to disappear. Thank you. Oh, this is a big stage. He's trying his best. He's not very efficient, I'll tell you that for free. But that's okay. Ooh. Give me these. I'm being chased. That's a database. Must destroy the database. Why do I have to destroy the database to collect the data pods? That's fine, don't worry about it. If we could shoot in bonus levels, then the extra life would be... That'd be a guarantee, pretty much. I think it's there as a way to force you to deal with dodging. Why is the music volume at the top, by the way? Yeah, the HUD is a little broken. The music volume? The music volume belongs here on the pause screen. Somehow we have it at the top now. Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. The drone probably died, if I had to guess, because we were being shot at. Let's make sure there's nothing else in this room. Check all these corners. Yeah, I think we're good. Do remember that there's a heal in this bottom left corner if we need it. Yeah, it's gone now. Probably best not to think about it too hard. We'll never know. Whew. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's juking me. He's too fast! He's dead, we got him. The evil is defeated. I gotta get comfier with the first-person view, because we're getting to the point where there's so much on screen, we kinda do need it to improve the FPS of the game. $20 levels according to the back of the box. We don't really have a way of knowing which one we're on. The game doesn't number them. So I guess at some random point it'll say the end, or perhaps congratulations. Yeah, thank you for playing. One of those. It'll probably be very sudden. I'm not fully expecting there to be like a credits or even like a lore dump outro. I'm not expecting any of that. I'm expecting a thank you for playing smash cut to the menu, as was the style at the time. I need to hit this plane up here. I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't fit in the door, man. Can't fit in the... There we go. Yeah, now try hard mode. The game seems decently difficult just on normal. If you take your time with progressing through the rooms, it's not too tough, but all of the hazards, they deal damage like per frame, so if you get caught by any of the traps, you do just immediately perish pretty much. That's the main danger. It's not really the enemy fire. No, I need to go to the other teleporter. I need to go this way. Get me out to that top right corner. The map is purple now. I don't know what I've done to make it purple, but you're purple now. I don't know what's weirder, the map being purple all of a sudden, or the music volume being, like, randomly at the top of the HUD for a little while. Oh, you're gonna spawn in, dickheads! I need to kill you! There we go. Excellent. Has anyone been able to decipher this? Decipher what? The message previous? I have no idea. I've never seen it before, so I couldn't tell you. You want to play Recoil? Dude, I want to play Recoil. The tank game? I've had Recoil on my to-do list for a while. Yeah, purple map mode. It's a cheat that you have to put in, and it just makes the map purple, and that's it. That'd be kind of sick, actually. You've talked me into it. It's your favorite 90s PC game. Don't you worry, I'm gonna get to Recoil. Not as a request to you specifically, but, like, it's definitely on my to-do list. Love a tank game. It's the message you get when you beat Gradius 3 for the SNES on the hardest difficulty. I see. The more I interact with gamers, the more I realize how little of my brain is occupied by trivia. It's almost none of it. It's very funny. Where is this teleporter? Aha! So I haven't been top left and I haven't been bottom right yet. The serious facts, yes. Help. How'd Alien Front Online go? That game ruled. We saw some of the endings. We did not 100% the game. I don't think there would have been enough time in that stream for a 100% playthrough. Like, I feel like that's probably upwards of like 10 to 20 hours. But I had fun with it. We beat a couple routes at least. Maybe we'll go back to it at some point. I did enjoy it a lot. We might do that. That would require some off-stream note-taking for sure, though. Mostly on the grounds that some of the missions seem literally impossible. And I'm sure they're not actually, they just appear that way. Damage critical, by the way. Just in case you didn't know.
Damage critical. Damage critical.
Another missile launcher. I played Z-Wolf. I think I have. I don't know if it's come up on stream, but I think I did mess with it. There were some cool 3D Amiga games I've played. I played, what the fuck? It was called, like, Trex Warrior. That game was really cool. It's like an arena, it's like a vehicle arena battler type thing. The damage is, when the damage is critical, by the way. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in this room.
Damage critical.
I should probably be thankful that it only periodically notifies me that my damage is critical.
Damage critical.
Have I played any DOS games? No, never. I've never played a DOS game in my whole life. How dare you?
Damage critical.
Yes, we've done several streams of DOS games.
Damage critical.
Surely I left a healing pickup somewhere around here. Surely. Surely I left one around here.
Damage critical.
So we gotta go top left now. It's the only path we haven't taken.
Damage critical.
Although we may very well lose a life here.
Damage
Help.
critical.
I'm in a new room. I'm in a new room. And it's probably hostile.
Damage critical.
Excellent. If feeling damage is critical, you know?
Damage critical.
I've been feeling the same way.
Damage critical.
I can't put my finger on it. But just for some reason I feel the damage might be critical.
Damage critical.
I should probably have picked up a healing pickup from one of the other rooms that we know for sure had one. Because we may take a death
Damage
in
critical.
ignorance, trying to make progress, as opposed to retreating to safer ground.
Damage critical.
That's even more critical now, yeah. If I never
Damage
stop shooting,
critical.
they'll never get me. I almost died running into that.
Damage critical.
I should probably do the smart boy thing and teleport back to relative safety.
Damage critical.
I don't want to lose this life that I'm on. Oh, hello.
Damage critical.
I don't want to lose the life that I'm currently on, so let's try and figure out
Damage
where
critical.
we've been that has a health restore. I know that we've skipped
Damage
a few of
critical.
them. We've skipped picking up a handful of them.
Damage critical.
New candidate for phone alarm.
Damage critical.
Very good.
Damage critical. Damage critical.
There's one. Aha! Alright, back on track. Ooh! No. Hey, man. Can you go back on the... Thank you. Are you one of those gamers that has to have, like, the map up at all times to know where the fuck you're going? I regret to inform you that I am. Why would I ever turn the map on? Well, in this case, it obscures quite a lot of the screen. No, I'm not calling you out. If anything, I'm calling myself out. Every gamer's got some weak points, right? There's probably things in games that you're bad at that nobody else seems to have, like, that problem. For me, it's navigation. I'll get lost so quickly in any video game. Some people struggle with, like, you know, more execution. If a game calls for precise execution. That's totally understandable. My biggest weakness is navigation, for sure. I be getting lost all day, every day. Take 2 lefts and I'm lost. I'm right there with you. Wait, I need that. What is this, like, red, like, pyramid we're climbing? This is cool. Alright, that's everything. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Get me out. Hexen? Yeah, I've attempted to play Hexen once. It went about how you're probably imagining it went. Entrance was this away somewhere. I think it's that bottom left corner, yeah? Taking it out of first-person mode so I can react to this easier. Alright, we have a frog race to do as well. That's fine, I'll just slam into everything. It ain't no problem. Ooh. Oh, it's the purple ones. The purple ones. Yeah, it's like something shooting a bullet at us through the hallway. That's what we're hitting. That's what I think. Okay, so every time that I thought that I've, like, run into terrain early, it's actually these purple guys that are flying through the tube at me at, like, double the speed. I understand now. Hey, we actually got the extra life. It's been a while. That feels pretty good. What's up, Broto Common? Save game. We gotta be most of the way through the game now. Feels like it. Gate 2! Cool.
Entering highway.
Eh? Just a small room? Small room, one dickhead? Okay. It's currently safe. We have time to race frogs.
Do you know Lahi?
Place your bets. Yeah, I feel like we haven't seen Lahi in a while. How bet? There should be a thing at the top of the chat room. Well, if you're on mobile, I don't know how it works. And unfortunately, certain countries, Twitch doesn't seem to allow them to bet channel points. This is not your fault. This is because Twitch is made of cowards. Okay, you figured it out. That's good. 42% on Frogodio, 26 on Etroit, 16 on Lahi, and our returning champion. Let's find out who wins. Best of luck, everyone. 2 and 4. Frog number 2. One burst away. Lahi wins. That seems a little rigged. He got the power up. He got the innate stat buff from having his sound effect play before the race began. That seems kind of rigged to me. Pay it out to frog number 2. 402,000 new yen, given to 21 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 21 of you. My condolence, everyone else. You're up to 430k. Nice, nice. All right. Another rigged race. The streamer can't keep getting away with rigging these races, dude. He can't keep getting away with it. 42 data pods, huh? At least the map seems kind of small. I guess we go right first. Oh, I'm under attack. I don't know from where. You! Surely that killed him. Surely? Surely. Okay, I think we're good. There's no way up there, huh? You merely exist as a tower to fire upon? To fire upon the player? Oh, hello. I'm back. You doubled your channel points? Let's fucking go, Jin. That's what it's all about. I'm waiting on someone to tell me that, like, they doubled their channel points and they only had, like, 50. And they're like, I don't want to brag or nothing, but I got 100 new yen. I doubled up, baby. Help. This is not the teleporter. This is not my beautiful room that I wanted. Hang on. Wait, this is not my beautiful room. This way. And then turn. Aha! This way. There we go. Did you just drop a fucking tank on top of me? How dare you? Oh, I can fire while I'm shielding. Hang on. I've teleported out again. Well, the good news is there's a heal here. Might need to swap to missile. Oh, I got no missiles left, pretty much. But I need to use my missiles to tag that plane out of the sky. Did I get him? Thank God. Ooh. It's impossible. It's impossible. It can't be done. This way. There's no shortage of data pods in this room. Wait, how am I way over there now? I'm looking at the map. How am I all the way on the left side now? Weren't we trying to get to the bottom right corner? How has this happened? No, we've moved again. I think the map just literally, like, lit up the wrong dots. Because now we're back where it looks like we're supposed to be. I think it literally just lit up the wrong dots on accident. Now we're here again. That doesn't make sense. Where does this go? That goes here. Right. The pattern of lights on this rectangle are all wrong. It's true. It's 100% true. Right, that takes us here. Okay. No, I think it's accurate. I just think they don't quite link up in the way that they're lined up on the map, that's all. Either way, we're done with this part of the map. So now we gotta go to the fucking... Now we gotta go to the left side. We've cleared out the right side. This way? Eh? Here we are. Ooh. Halo's Rad Race. I haven't played through Halo's campaign mode in a very long time. It was a wonderful experience. Oh, it's one of the multiplayer maps? I see. Yeah, take me to that bottom room. This room is weirdly big. It's probably got most of the stuff in it. This game also kind of reminds me of some other games for some other platforms I'd like to get round to. It reminds me a little bit of a PC car combat game by the name of Death Jerome. And it reminds me of a PS1 game called Infiltrator. Both of those will inevitably pop up on this stream at some point. Yeah, is this room clear? Yeah? I would hate to have to come back to this big-ass room, having forgotten, like, one data pod. Okay, I'm confident this is clear. Tiny meme room! Ooh. Eh? I saw the kind of tanks that are usually spawned in by a plane enemy, but I don't see the plane. The Beast Wars game. I've had a Beast Wars stream on my to-do list for a very long time, and I've still not gotten around to it. What I can tell you is that you'd probably sooner see Convoy, Mystery of Convoy than the Beast Wars games. None of the dots are lit up, huh? We don't know where we're going. Okay, we're here. The map on this stage is pretty unreliable. And I don't know if that's on accident or on purpose. It could be that it's, like, legit designed that way. Because we're getting closer, you know, to the core, to the I-War, like, the super highway core or whatever the fuck. So maybe the map gets more unreliable. There's a lot of random dots on this map now. Or it could just be a complete accident. Hey, man. Sure am thankful I had that shield.
Damage critical.
It sure is. Tell me about it. I need that. I'm gonna grab that.
Damage critical.
Yeah, I'll use a shield to grab that data pod. And then I'll probably use another shield to go back the other way. Oh, there's a cooldown on shields! There's a cooldown on shields, lads. Guess what I just learned? That's fine. I'm not sweating that too much. We still have more lives than we started with. Nothing else in here? Eh? What do shields do? They make you basically impervious to all damage for a while. It does not seem to be damage reduction, it seems to be damage negation. We're missing one data pod. It's probably in a really random corner that we've already seen. There's only so many rooms, though. Let's just check all these corners. They're quite helpful for, like, hazards like this, yeah. Oh, there it is. Well, that's easy. Begs the question, how did we miss it the first time? It is what it is. Now, where was that entrance? That was like... this way. No, it wasn't this way. Hang on. It wasn't the... No, it's the room to the right of this one, I believe. I think it's this way. There you are. Not too bad. Why don't they make the tank out of shield? You're asking the right questions. You're asking the questions that everybody was too brave to ask. I don't think I'm getting this one up. We're definitely not getting this one up. Hang on. Maybe. Maybe if I collect all the other ones. Alright, we're not... this one's not happening, I don't think. 70%. You need 75, unfortunately. That's okay. Pretty long game, huh? Now that we've come this far. The binary path. When did I get a drone? Oh, I had a drone for about a second and then he died. What's the catch? This map looks too simple. What's the catch? I'm waiting for the catch. When it wants to be, this game is very capable of running fast. It just frequently don't. Okay, we're climbing another pyramid. Oh, I need you gone. I see you. Excellent. God, I love Atari sound effects so much. This goes backwards, does it? Eh? No, I guess not. Oh, hello! Welcome to my personal space! Huh. Oh, that was the switch. I guess we encroached on his personal space. Yeah. Now that you mention it. He was there first. I definitely just rushed his ass down. Perish. Okay. Eh. Mark III shield. I'm happy to have more shields. I need to keep in mind that they have a cooldown. While they functionally act as a get-out-of-jail-free card, I cannot just mash on them as much as I might want. That is a cool effect, though. Oh, it lasts for a while. "13 data pods remain." The other weapons that you get, I've not found much use for. All of them seem to be, like, not as good as having a laser beam that you can mash on. Help. Are you trying to book my stream, Torrenberg? Is that what this bit is? Are you trying to book my show? I should grab this. An energy pod. Delicious. Oh no. Okay, we got him. Booking at dino.please. I don't think .please is a domain that you can get. Or I would probably... Somebody would probably have been like, you know, you can get the domain dino.please, and it just redirects to your Twitch. A lot of streamers do that. Ark Leviathan, thank you for the 56 whole years. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you very much. I think that's everything from this room. Hopefully we don't have to do another lap. just because we, like, miss one thing. This very much... I mean, this map just goes in a big linear, like, circle. There are no backwards teleports. It goes in a circular loop. So if we miss an item, we're gonna have to do the full circuit again. Where'd you come from? I thought I took care of you. Three left. There's only one other room we ain't been to. So hopefully the remaining three are here. Indeed. Give me that. Oh, they're beating my ass. Get me out of here, dude. I can tell damage is critical. They're beating my ass. Wait, I gotta kill the database. Ah! Well, you're making this quite a mess for me. Thank you. Get me out. Okay, we got there. The tube. This is the most polite of all the tube shapes. This is the one where it's the easiest to collect the bonus items. You don't have to worry about the terrain fucking you in some way. Lots of room to dodge cyber trash. We're in some kind of cyber trash tube where we gotta dodge cyber trash. Alright, that's enough for sure. Give me my extra life. Yes! Feels good. The damage vector. How much can there still be to do? What is this? Oh, hello. There's a plane in the air. Wait a minute. Oh, it's a one-up. How remarkably kind of you. How big is this map? It's not that big. There's a heal here we'll almost certainly have to loop back around to when we inevitably get our ass kicked. Where'd that teleporter go? You. It's blue on blue. The jams have been consistently strong the entire run, yeah. Oh, what a jump! Good level 0 out of 20. Yeah, I don't know which one we'd be on. We've gone through quite a lot of maps at this point. Is there anything else up here? There was not. This stage also seems weirdly linear. Which is weird. It seems like they got most of the mazes out of their system early in the game. Like, I remember, like, level 3 we were wandering around lost. Turns out I just didn't know how to read the map at the time. That would have probably saved us a bunch of time, but that's okay. Can't tell if it has multiple tracks or not. It does for sure. But some of them do sound similar. Yeah, that's not an unfair observation to make. Did I have to pick up the smart map? I'll take your word for it. I don't remember that happening, but it must have been like 1,000 stages ago. I'm willing to take your word for it. Help. I'm getting my ass beat, but I know not from whom. Eh? You. His movement's insane! His movement's crazy! Okay, we got him. Level 3 mine layer. Level 3 plasma cannon. See, we haven't really been using these. Although the charge rate of the plasma cannon Mark III now, the charge rate of that is very high. And we have to assume that the damage is quite nice. Charges up to 48. But like the mine layer, I don't know if I'm ever gonna find time for the mine layer. I actually just spent a bunch of mines on accident because I had to scroll through my weapons one at a time. But that's okay. I don't think I'm ever gonna find time to use the mine layer. "15 data pods remain." Yeah, we're on our way. We're looping back to, like, the starting room. This stage seems to... We started in the middle, and we've, like, completed one of the loops. We're on our way back to the center where we started. We can heal there. Make sure I didn't miss anything. You didn't tuck any data pods into this corner, have you? Okay. And there's one dubious switch that we had to press. I have no idea what that did. Feels good to have pressed it, though. This is not the teleporter. Where is the teleporter? You're in the corner. You're in this corner. You're not in this corner. Which corner did they tuck you into? I guess the teleporter... Is the switch activating that? Hang on. Did I turn it off? Do I gotta turn it back on? Eh? Oh, that's funny. That's what that switch does. Right, now we go the other path. We gotta take the, like, top path. It opened a door in Hexen. I'd be cooked. Yeah, 1995 Jaguar cybergaming. You know what's interesting is there's a second game with the same title, completely unrelated. Came out 2 years later for PC. There's another game called iWar. It has absolutely nothing to do with this one. geometry. What's up, final girl? I'm so tempted to just drive through this and just take the damage, but I won't. I'll be smarter than that. No, I haven't seen any breakable walls, I don't think. Cool. Yes, you can shield through it. I felt no need to because I was not in a dangerous situation that would have required me to spend a shield on it. Weapons cannot be downgraded. Interesting. Why would you offer me a weapon that was worse than the one I was holding? Fascinating. Oh, hello. Get this plane out the sky. Public enemy number 1. Right. They spawned me into about 200 damage. Tank stuck? Tank stuck? Okay, it's fine. Tank too big? You just kill them as soon as they walk in the room. At some point, we're gonna need to start pre-firing our shield before we go into a teleporter, right? There's just gonna be a ton of damage that we're just gonna like warp into, so if we don't want to get telefragged, we're just gonna have to spend a shield on the teleporter. It may come to that. It hasn't yet, though. Maybe someday. We are missing one data pod, it would seem. But if all the enemies are dead, it should be no trouble to go find it. It's unfair to teleport into crazy damage. I would say yes. However, I've played enough games that have done significantly worse things to me that I'm completely unfazed. Let's peep out these rooms again. It's probably another data pod that I thought that I collected, but didn't like touch the hitbox for it for whatever reason. It's probably one of those. I'm aware that my damage is critical. I just wanted to gun it through the lightning. Didn't want to wait for it or use a shield. That's fine. That's okay. Played games that broke my hands. I have played some games that have given me like legitimate hand cramps, yeah. We're in the damage critical zone. We're gonna be here in this for a little bit. Now we gotta check all these corners in every room. Because there's gonna be one random ass corner we didn't check. It's gonna have the final data pod in it. It might be on the first path we took. This is the second of the two, like, looping routes in the game. It's probably on the first one we did.
Damage critical.
In the meantime, damage is critical.
Damage critical.
So, you know, we just have to come to terms with that fact.
Damage critical. Damage critical. Damage critical.
Good news is we're not actually in any danger.
Damage critical.
There we go. Energy pod. Damage is no longer critical. Aha! There you are. It was in fact...
Activated.
It was in fact one random corner. We forgot to check. Any advice for when damage is critical? Seek medical attention. Yeah, just one random corner. If you don't check every corner, you're just cooked. Teleporter? Eh? God damn it. Gotta unhit the switch. There you go. Take me back to the... There we are. Excellent. The tube! Oh, the frame rate is not good in this tube. It's too many graphics! Don't do it, Jaguar. You're gonna explode. My Atari Jaguar is catching fire right now. Full-on immolation. Trying to render this tube. Get me out. I wasn't getting that one up anyway. I have 10 box fans pointed at my Atari Jaguar. My Atari Jaguar is situated in in the middle of a ring of box fans. Trying to run iWar. Restore buffer.
Entering IMA.
Only 18 data pods, huh? What's the catch? I don't believe this for a damn second. I don't believe there's only 18 data pods. What's the catch? Curious. I have a little drone friend for this stage. This is nice. Well, the databases have 3 data pods each. It actually raises the amount that you need, but you have to get them all, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Do you open? You don't open. We gotta hit a switch for you. Don't miss this one. That's the kind of data pod placement where we would miss that shit and then have to come back to it 10 minutes later. iBeat's going through some trauma. Please be respectful during this sensitive time. What is the function of this jump pad? You're just in the middle of... You're in the middle of a room? But for why? Interesting. Going through intense trauma. Is it that intense? I don't think it's... it's probably not that intense. Not to downplay someone else's struggles. Good news is we've seen enough of these rooms multiple times that we don't, I haven't had to, like, learn layouts much, because we've been going through the same rooms. The items that are in the rooms tend to be the same for all the times we go in those particular rooms. You had a bad circus experience once. I don't think I've been knowingly to a circus past the age of, like, 8. I see your joke, but I've decided to respond earnestly. Yeah, I say knowingly because, like, what if you go to a circus on accident, you know? What if you went somewhere and then you had a wonderful time, you didn't even know it was a circus? Like, there could have been clowns up in there at the Denny's. Average Dino stream experience. That is the vibe, thank you. That is the exact vibe I'm trying to cultivate. That's fucking funny, dude. Whenever you go to work, it's basically a circus. Don't worry. I've watched the circus many times. What I mean by that is that my
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Retro Dodo, thank you for the follow. What I mean by that is my beloved local sports team, the Cleveland Browns, are referred to by basically all the other teams as the Cleveland Clowns. So I get to watch the circus basically every Sunday during football season. Kinda don't even need to watch the real clowns. To Draft Day? Is that the fucking... Is that the Kevin Costner movie? Don't worry, I'm not too fussed about Cleveland Browns slander. Generally, I think they're pretty bad too. Don't you worry, we're on the same team here. Three data pods, one database left, huh? Hopefully it's in this one corner then. Where's this teleporter at? Where's this teleporter gone? You, this one. Eh? What room am I in? Here we are. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at, Gale Pond. That's pretty much the situation. Aha! Here's the rest of it. Another drone? The game has become more, like, comfy to play in first person, mostly because the game is starting to throw so much stuff at us that it just kind of runs best that way. The soundtrack of this, apparently, is the same person that did Tempest 2000, or so I was told in the chat by somebody not too long ago. Which makes perfect sense, because that game's soundtrack also slaps extremely hard. Eh? This way, I think. Eh? Where'd that pesky entrance go? Where'd that silly little entrance to the stage go? You're around here somewhere. I should probably have taken a note of which room we started in. Aha! I can tell you right now, we're not getting this extra life. It's impossible to fly precisely in this tube. Hang on, I'm kind of cooking, though. Never mind. I'm not cooking shit, actually. Alright, get me out. I'm gonna run into the trash on purpose. Get me out of here. Descent? I haven't played any of the Descents on stream. Primarily because I'm a little worried about motion sickness. I think that would be tough for some people to watch. The energy grid. That sounds really important.
Entering Airdate.
What's up, Dragon Denton? Doing pretty good. Having a wonderful time with some Jaguar cybergaming. Yeah, this has been a very cool game. Take me this way first, yeah. Who dares? Dobie-wan! Thank you for the raid. How are things? Hope the stream went well. What were y'all up to? We're currently playing iWar for the Atari Jaguar. This game is awesome. Eh? Eh? Just making sure. How do we get to the left side? You were trying to do an archipelago, servers went down, you started playing Mahjong! I don't know how to play Mahjong, I must admit. But I love that for you. I love that you're a Mahjong enthusiast. It's an arcane, impossible to understand game. Only those who have trained in the mountains for hundreds of years can truly divine its secrets. But for most normal folks, it's completely impenetrable. Now, almost none of what I just said is true. Mahjong and American football culturally equivalent. That's probably true. Yeah. Now, see, that's one of the things where it's like, I've held off on doing some American football streams, mostly because I'd be alienating, like, at least half of the audience, right? As much as I know I would have a wonderful time, there's, like, there would be so much of a barrier for so many people watching. They're like, well, I don't even know what's going on. At the same time, I could probably just, like, stream a cricket game and then have that experience backwards, where I'm the one that doesn't know what's happening. So I guess I probably shouldn't worry about it. Never had a bad time fumbling through it on stream. Do you agree that American football is turn-based combat? Hey, extra life. I can't hit you. There we go. What does he mean by this? I won't explain. I refuse to explain. Have a bunch of Europeans backseat me in leather egg fight. First of all, it's called hand egg. Second of all, that actually would be pretty funny. There's gotta be some hyper niche sports that got video games. I'm talking like niche enough that like it's a localized sport to like maybe 2 countries. So that we can play those and just collectively have no idea what's happening. Like, I know there's a pétanque game for the PS2, which is apparently like a French sport or something. Jumbo Donut! Thank you for the 49 whole years. There's like a pétanque game, yeah? Here, I'll spell it out. I'm talking about this sport. It's spelled like that. You have that in Finland? I'm cooked. I'd be cooked. I can't do that. When I'd get backseated by Dynamite Pete, I'd shrivel to a ball and die of shame. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't happen. Jump over spikes? Neat. But for why? But for why am I jumping over spikes? There's nothing here. I've turned it red. I turned the green line to a red line. What does that mean? This door still doesn't open, so that's not it. What have I done by making this red? You're red now. Curious. Fascinating. The mind boggles. Ah. Only 5 data pods left. But it still feels like there's so many places we haven't been. And since all the teleporters are lit up already, it's kind of hard to tell. Streamed Blitz the League once. I guess the real solution is to just do a game about an entirely fake sport. Like fucking, like, Death Row for the Xbox. Just something that's entirely made up. That's not where I thought that was gonna go. Hang on, that teleporter lied to me? Which one am I at right now? Calvin Ball. Yeah, we need to open this some kind of way. I don't know how. We must just have to interact. We must have to interact with some shit. Where's my TV remote? He's trying to change streams. Ah, here we are. Okay, I've turned that red as well. That probably opens another one of those doors back in the other room. This loops all the way around the map, huh? There are some more niche sports that got some really cool video games too. Like what's a Blast Lacrosse for the PS1. I'm not like a lacrosse knower. I don't know how the game is played, but I did play that one game once and it was awesome. Okay, I've turned that red too. All the lines presumably are red. Does that mean that I can go through those doors I couldn't go through earlier? There's like a triple stack of doors we were unable to penetrate. But maybe now we can. This is like the first time in a long time our objective has been unclear. For the past, like, 8 stages, it's been a very simple affair. Is this the triple door? Do these open now? Excellent. It doesn't have the last data pod in it, but it does have a bunch of other goodies. We got a drone too. So the last data pod is still out there somewhere. Let's try and find it first, shall we? There's a big room. Maybe it's just in this room somewhere. There's still 2 databases, too. I have no idea how we've missed all those, although maybe they're just all in the same room. I don't think this giant room has what we're looking for. Which is kinda good news. I would love to rule out all the big rooms. Okay. 2 databases, 1 data pod. Could be anywhere in this mess of a map. That's what we're currently looking for, Jin. Let's try the black teleporter. I guess it's the yellow one. Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay. But this looks like somewhere we've been already. Interesting. We have been here. It just wasn't lit up for whatever reason. Okay. In that case, take me to the black one, or the yellow one, I suppose. Not this one. This one. Take me up here. Aha! Here we are. It's always one room. One random-ass room you forgot to check. Cool. There's still more to do. So it's probably those middle rooms. It's probably the middle top and the middle bottom. How do we go up and down from here? This one we've done. Let's check the middle bottom. Which one? That's this away? Eh? Here it is. Okay, we got it. When the music volume is back on the HUD. Get this music volume off my screen. Still no data pod, huh? That's fascinating. We have everything else, though. The music vol! It's not in this room. The database was, but the last pod is not. So it's on the right side somewhere. Somewhere on the right side we haven't checked thoroughly enough. At some random point, the music volume on the screen is just gonna go away. This is at a completely random point. Is this bridge significant in any way? Does it lead to anything? I don't think so. Whoa! There you are. Oh, it's in the fucking spin cycle room. No wonder we didn't see the damn thing. That makes sense. I was too busy in the spin cycle to see it. I'm out. We've already got 7 lives. I kind of don't care if I get this extra life or not. Look at all this hubris I'm setting up in live, real time. I'm gonna take the death on purpose to get out of the bonus round faster. I don't even need this extra life. We're cooking so hard right now. Doesn't even matter. Save the game. The defense segment.
Entering IMA.
Yeah, there's always more cyberspace. There's a green line on the ground. We must make it red by walking on it, presumably. I've made it red. Anything in here? Eh? Just a life up. Not too worried about that. Looking forward to learning that I've soft-locked the game by turning that green line red. They're gonna pull a prank on you. They're gonna be like, oh, by the way, if you do that, you soft-lock the game. You can't finish the stage. I'll just use the shield on this, I'll be honest with you. It's the famous red line. Red Line was an amazing video game, too. No relation. But Red Line, the car combat game from, like, the 90s, that game is so good. I would love to play that one again. My frames. They've eaten my frames. Never known anyone who had a Jaguar. Me neither. There's a lot of cool stuff on it, though. The cyberspace ate my frames! That's okay. View mode 2. Oh, look at all these switches. Push all the switches. Here's a green line. Let's make this red. I've made it red. I don't know why. All the switches are push, all the lines are red. But why? What does that achieve? Huh? Oh, there's a magnet over there. Ah! Get away from me. Okay. I was in the room for about 2 seconds. Saw 3DO in stores once. I don't think I ever saw 3DO in stores. That's pretty cool, though. There's a lot of cool 3DO games, too. We gotta do a full tournament mode playthrough of Crash and Burn for the 3DO. Could I imagine this had a smooth 60 FPS? Honestly, I think if this ran at 60 FPS, it would probably feel like it's going too fast. How far are we in now? Genuinely, I have no idea. The game does not numerically count the stages. So I've got no idea. What's the most jiggy game for the Jaguar? I guess it'd probably be Pitfall, the Mayan Adventure, but I suspect you've played that for something else already. Okay, I'm confident we've cleaned all this out, so we need to find a way to go to that top path. We're gonna take this top route. How do I get over there? Eh? That's over this way? Eh? Here we are. Allegedly? Where is it? No? I'm in the big triangle bit of this room. Hang on. Skinny bridge. Hang a right. Eh? Aha! Here we go. Now, where do we go from here? It's about the half dozen dank fight. There are some dank fighting games, yeah. Ultra Vortec is awesome. I love Ultra Vortec for the Jaguar. There's a lot of cool stuff in that game. There's so many switches, but none of them, like, visibly do anything. The gimmick of this stage must be, like, there's gonna be a door at the end that requires you hit every other switch on the stage. That's gotta be, like, the meme that we're doing. I'm pretty sure there's a Primal Rage, yeah. Take me to this right side first, and then we'll do the big room last. Big room seems like it'd be the one that requires all the switches be pushed.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
A bushwhacked, thank you for the follow. This one? Eh? Okay. Yes, sir. Shapes, baby. Cyber shape combat. That's what cyberspace was for a long time. It was just shapes. It's gotten a bit more complex over the years. Oh! The switch unpushed! Is that allowed? Alright, take me to the big-ass room. Why is this room so big? What's the catch here? I mean, I've been in this room before. Is there really only, like, one data pod in it? Eh? Looks like it. We're still missing 2, so it must be in that last room. I see one of them at the top. Is one at the bottom as well? The conspiracies of big room. I mean, sometimes you just see a suspiciously large room in a video game. And you're like, I acknowledge that you're a gigantic room, I just don't trust you for a damn second. I rained hellfire on that on that poor plane. Okay. So there is one more somewhere. Let's check this big-ass room again. Eh? Just be thorough about it. They might have tucked it into some random corner. It doesn't seem to be in here. Okay, if it's not in here, it's in Well, frankly, any of the other rooms that we've already gone through, there might have been a random corner that we neglected to check. So let's get to checking then. You cannot miss a single one. That switch has unpushed again. I'll push it.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Earth Dragon, thank you for the follow. Alright, get me back down to the center. This is a twisty, turny ass room. Maybe I missed one. Suppose you're on your computer and this is happening. Like, what are you doing? Because you can assume that when you're hacking... Oh, there it is. You can assume that all the, like, shooting that we're doing is, like, you know, our antivirus fighting the viruses or whatever. Suppose you're just wandering through a fucking cyber maze like this. What is the context for this? Right, now where was the entrance? It was somewhere on the bottom. We're lost in File Explorer, yeah. Streaming? I've been there. Good Robo Pit stream, by the way. What's up, Lord Billiam? How did Astaroth round 2 go? Supreme victory! Excellent. That's my goat right there. That's my goat. I never had a single doubt. We're approaching what I believe to be the conclusion of iWar for the Jaguar. Back of the box claimed 20 stages. It feels like we've done somewhere around that. But I've not been keeping count, nor has the game. Magnet! Get this magnet on me! Okay. So all these switches did nothing in hindsight. There's just 1,000 buttons to press, and none of those buttons actually, like, did anything. It's very strange. They were all bait. Every last one? The map's turned black. What does that mean? Is that good? Is that bad? Here we are. I'm out of here. Excellent. Cybertube! The soundtrack's very good, yeah. I'm going to perish. Tell you what, get me out of this bonus tube. You're steering vertically in the cyber tube. Yeah, if you collect 75% of the items, you can get an extra life, but we're so... Like, there's extra lives just, like, pouring out of my pockets. Where to next? The decision vector. What does that mean?
Entering IMA.
I can't see shit, Captain. They're the particles, Mason. Okay, I'm out. The particles, what do they mean? Oh, I've teleported. Help. Get me out of here. Get me back to the starting room. I'm alive. Here we go. Hang on, where did that plane go? I gotta shoot that plane out the sky. Wasn't there a plane around here? I guess not. I guess we got him. What's this map looking like? It's not too complicated. You've picked up an energy pod. Only 19 data pods. In the grand scheme of things, it's pretty small, a number compared to some of the other stages we've done. Yeah, pretty much. The start of every stage is, it's a big mess. But, at the start of every stage, you also have iframes for a while. So as much as they want to just, like, beat you to death right at the start, they kind of can't, at least for a few seconds. Wonder Tactics! Thank you for the 13 whole years. Let me not pick up that healing item. We don't need it yet. Tank stuck. Tank stuck. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, GeoZeo. Hope you have a good weekend. This door don't open, huh? There are some switches we gotta press before this will open. Right. Let's go up then, instead of down. Walk over every line just to see if it changes color. It likely won't, but you gotta check. Help. Whew. Oh no. Something dealt a shit ton of damage to me, and I'm not sure what it was. We're down to 300 health. Okay. The green line has been redded. Maybe that's all we had to do to get that door to open. Back down to the bottom. Do you open now, you pesky door? I'm gonna pick this up. Eh? You still don't open. That was the wrong line. We gotta find another one. Let's go left then. Or can I go left? Is there a teleporter this way? Eh? There is. That's interesting. That they labeled that wrong on the map. They labeled it in reverse. They labeled it as if the destination is where the, like, teleporter start is. It's supposed to be you step on the solid square and then end up at the square with a dot missing. But on this map, some of these are like backwards. That's probably not on purpose, but it's fine. Mark III plasma cannon. This appears to be clear. Let's take me to the big-ass room on the bottom. Checker zone! What decision am I making here in Decision Vector, out of curiosity? And here's a question for you. How do I grab this if there's no jump pad? Oh, there is a jump pad. We just have to power it on some kind of way. There's another button. There's a mysterious button we can press that'll activate that and allow us to collect this data pod that's floating in the air. It's not up here, surely. Okay. It's probably on the other side of the map, if I had to guess. We gotta go to the right side of the map to see if there's anything around this way that we missed. There probably is, given that there's still 8 more data pods uncollected. This is where we started, though. Ah! Okay, here's another green line. So this will likely open up the door at the bottom we were unable to open. And then who knows what happens from there. There's another door in this room. And a switch. A mystery switch. Things are happening. Things are happening. Progress is slowly being made. Oh! What have I done? I ended up here again. What's the most lost you've ever felt in a video game? Because I'm getting there. I'm getting to that point. Surely this door opens now. Let's go! Moment of silence for Harambe. Yeah, you got it. Two data pods remain. But where? A Bug's Life on PS1. I believe that, to be honest. I believe you. So we're the last two. We hit another green line. Oh, here we go. How did I miss that? Seems almost impossible that we'd miss that one. Unless this is a room we haven't been yet. Can't even tell where I am on the map right now. Let's keep going this way. Whoa, physics! Right, that goes there. So the thing about the map is that it's also, like, obscured by the radar that you have. You can only read it so well. Alright. One data pod remaining. We're dancing this dance again. Where is the one corner we didn't check? It's always one. Quest 64. That makes sense too, yeah. Oh, it's the jumpy pad. It's the jumpy pad's the one we didn't get. We can probably go and get it now. Hang on. Get me back to the gigantic room in the bottom left corner. Aha! There we go. How much game is in this game? Quite a lot. Quite a bit.
Activated.
20 stages is what the back of the box says, but, you know, that doesn't really give you a great gauge of how long something really is. Without knowing, you know, how long a stage is expected to take on average, and that's going to be different for every game. I have no interest in this extra life. Get me out. Get me out of the space tube. Jam-packed. The override central block. That seems important.
Entering IMA.
Shoot data pods into open collectors to defeat override. Beg pardon? Oh, hello. What is this? Whoa, it's a meme stage. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. This feels like the end of the game right here. This is probably the last thing we have to do. So all those data pods we were collecting we needed for this moment, huh? That's cool. Well done. Override is destroyed. Did we beat the game? Oh! After a great battle, the tyranny of Override is no more. The Highway is saved through your bravery. A grateful world can live without fear once again. Until next time. Alright. I'll take that. There was no gigantic final boss or anything, but at least it was clear that we reached a conclusion of some kind. And then we get booted to the title screen. Can I see the credits in some way? If we can't see the credits, we'll never know. It's a mystery to everyone. Cool game. Cool game. Yeah, we saved the Cyberverse. It took 5 hours to complete, yeah. I'm happy with that. All right, we got a frog race to do. And then we got a poem to do.
Do you know Nahi?
He's back, baby. This is the last frog race until Monday. If you're gonna go big, now is the time. I am now poor. What if you win, though? If you win, you're out of the hole immediately. Okay, 39% on Lahi. He did win once before. Maybe he can win 2 in a row. 20 split between Cliff and Frog created by a book. 21 on Large Mistake. Best of luck, everyone. Hang on, Lahi's trying to hold on to his winning streak. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. Frog number... Wait a minute, he gets there! I can't believe it! It didn't look like he was going to win, but he won somehow. Pay it out. Lahi's done it again. 419,000 new yen, given to 17 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 17 of you. My condolences, everyone else. This giga-rigged. It did not look like Lahi was going to win. He just fucking swooshed right in. Stampede, what do you have to say about how rigged that may or may not have been?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It's a high-pitched sound.
Yeah.
Hot rubber eternally pressing against the blackened pavement. A wheel is forever. A car is infinity times 4.
I know that's right. Thank you, Stampede. All right. That was fun. iWar, 10 out of 10. I liked it a lot. I should play more Jaguar games. I must play more Jaguar games. Not today, though. That's all I had. That's all I had today. So let's get up out of here. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed iWar. I enjoyed playing it. More old games on Monday. I don't know what exactly. I'll figure it out. Duke Donuts is doing Big Friday gaming. Hang on, I'm performing reconnaissance. Hold your fire, I'm performing reconnaissance. What is he doing? I don't know what he's playing over there. It looks mega dank. Alright, go to Duke's, yeah. Duke Donuts, throw scoots at him. If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks at him. More assorted old dankery on Monday. Probably not for the Jaguar. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But thank you for watching. Until next time, bye-bye!